Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Main Event, Jey Uso!
"45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is all count anywhere. With everything that's going down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. This is what SummerSlam is all about.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Lights out.
Jey executing a plan.
Crashing down with a Samoan drop. Wants to finish this.
Flying, diving, farm smash. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, kick out just in time.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match. Oh, that knee-lift connecting.
That'll turn your lights out. To the arm.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Some damage being dealt to the champ. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
He's been outsmarted here.
A quick reversal by Jey.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
Jey finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
What grace! Float over to the DDT! Hoisted up high here. Crashing down. Samoan drop. He counters with a great reversal. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Into the ring again now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Of all things, a shovel has been introduced into the action.
Clothesline. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Dragging out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here. Huge punch. There's a big title on the line.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
brutal impact.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
The champ's slowing down some now.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the falls count anywhere stipulation get to your head.
Uses the edge of the knee. Pin attempt by the champion. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Slipping out of the way there. Clothesline. Smacked with the shovel. Smash against the barricade there, man.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Running out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Blasted right in the face. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Elbow drop. Jey Uso searching under the ring for something.
Of course we keep backs under the ring, in case a pickup game breaks out.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
And he has an answer for Jey.
It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person.
Inverted STO. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh. Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now. Rapid fire. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
And Jey Uso remains on top of the competition.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Avoiding any damage there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. Back into the ring here.
Headed out of the ring now. Ooh, right in the gut.
Hit with the worst part of the shovel.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Earth-shaking power slam.
For the title.
Dying a 2 count there.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
In quick response to Jay's offense, the champion looking slightly rough now.
Suplex.
But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Oof. Jeez. Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring.
Inserting himself into the match.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Uh-oh. Ooh, good defense from him. Clothesline. So effective.
Inverted STO.
Are we about to see a title change here?
The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. For the title.
And the glory.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk,
The transfer window has passed. And even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I
Got
just...
it.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog and to put things in your... So block out the noise.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Let's.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
Pay no attention to the low IQ dweebs in attendance. Chad Gable is a master of the ring.
Yeah, and I'd rather just tell him that he sucks. This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy. Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Take it down with that electric chair.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar flexing their technical acumen.
Counters to gain the advantage. Punch lands.
Breaking spine buster.
Return fire from Gable.
Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring. Oh!
Challenger's in a bad way.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Spinebuster!
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it.
Now stalking. He has an opening.
Shoulder tackle. Climbing up the corner. From the top. Elbow drop.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Take off.
Gable steers clear of that. Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on them?
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this war. Man, hurling that championship like a football.
Well, good. The officials saw that happen. Foreign object used.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of... Oh, big first shot.
These two could not wait to just slug it out. Just skipping off from alleys and trading heavy blows immediately.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Ooh. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, and this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh! Clubbing blow.
Boom! Clobbered with a double axe handle. Whipped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sort on the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And that had to be a sign of things to come. A sign that these superstars are going to fight.
Watch out.
Bang! What a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at it for the title.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
We're going to shut this down
For the title, new champ. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't...
Here we go. Diving shoulder tackle. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And Sheamus having the fight brought right to him there.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Scooped up for a slam.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, an elbow drop. One step ahead there.
Between the shoulder blades.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Stops the count before it, too.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh! The arm getting pummeled.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Slingshot into the shoulder block. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Champ with a stunning display from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Wobbling back up. Totally checked out at the moment.
Sent into the corner. Stop cold with the boot.
Setting him up for something big here.
Sheamus denies the attack.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other. Lifted up to the top turnbuckle. There we go. Big military press here. Look at the muscle.
Military press slam. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive? To the knee.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
The power. Face first with the reverse STO.
Championship execution right there. I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one. Saw it coming. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Yeah, Sheamus able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain control?
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Running knee. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting? He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ram with the tackle.
Sheamus defenseless here. slam.
Boom! On the mark.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
A full court press pit. Head down there. Stop pin.
We have a pin for the title.
Why'd he do that? He had his opponent dead to right. This could be an overkill, man.
Counter from the Celtic Warrior.
Classic Sheamus here.
White noise.
I think that shows Sheamus's temper has reached its boiling point.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Face first with a reverse STO. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
Ooh, shoulders down to retain. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oof, that will rock you.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
The home
Champ's down. This one's for everything. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Clutches of life, blue kick connects. Can we have a new champ after that? How do you even do that? Kicking out at 1 after a move like that?
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the shoulders down for the title.
No, the champ holds on.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out. And he's able to avoid that offense.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Move!
Inverted STO. The champ might have just sealed things.
Makes the cover. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
The Archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to...
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
"45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship." Now, to win in the Underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
A cheeky slap.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Boom! I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here. Taking the title into hand here.
Oh, nailed with that title. Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. A knockout or submission is the only way for this one to end. Which one of those do you want to focus on?
I don't think you want to pigeonhole yourself like that. In an underground match, your best bet is to seize any opportunity that arises. There won't be many, so you really have to act fast.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And it's just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bad position. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Closed fist connects.
That'll do it.
Into the barricade.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Wow. Oh, God. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Waistlock go behind.
And Dragunov gets stonewalled.
Oh, strong impact. Into the unforgiving barricade. Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon. He's playing mind games, waving that object around.
He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen.
Dragunov now. Big power bomb.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. Clothesline.
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, what a clothesline. High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
Counters. Clothesline. So effective. And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this. Brutal club.
Knee left.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Ref got caught in the crossfire.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage.
Dragunov now looking to drop H-bomb. Oh, man, we might have a new champ here.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Stomping down on that arm.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
My skin is crawling. Let's make this quick.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next, you're clearly trying to get the title off me. Try again. You're clearly trying to get the title off me. Try again. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
The following contest is a
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking. The United States Championship.
Oh, baby. The leader zone. Check. Check. Check.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, already softening him up for the pinfall here. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now. Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Just clubbing down.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Oh, he cuts it off. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. He's just stacking up these attacks.
Every bit of offense he's throwing is hitting harder and harder.
Mysterio finally creates more offense for himself.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Tight spot for Dominic here. You haven't seen a human being tossed like that. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic's facing adversity here. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
He is looking to do some serious harm. It reversed it. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
He found his opening.
Face first with the reverse STO.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Watch out.
Body splash.
Hey, he may be brash, but at least he's owning it.
He catches Dominic with a counter. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
What's he open to find down there?
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up. Able to steer clear of danger there. Oh, connected with a punch.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Oh, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Dominic able to defend against that. This will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. And this one could be moving to ringside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Raw drop kick.
And he fends off the attack. Using the arm like a billy club.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area. Quick reflexes from Dominic.
High-level ability being shown with each of the...
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Perfect execution by the champion.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Fighting up on that stage. Can't control them at all.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This stage is no place for a battle. Cords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger. Ouch. Here we go. Word stops. Nobody knows.
A plethora of ways.
Well-placed shot gets the final word in this exchange.
The Dominator. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
What a power slam! Almost everyone in the arena is in a front row seat now. Quick thinking right there.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Flipping power driver. Spiked.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Immediate cover after the impact.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Ooh.
Dominic Mysterio with the first of what could be 3 triple verticals. Paying homage to Eddie Guerrero. Dominic for a third. There it is.
Dominic Mysterio with the 3 amigos.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, man. Through the table.
Viciously putting his opponent through the table.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
This could be it. The champ can retain the cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
This is all for the highly The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that. I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Clothesline on back of the neck.
Punch connects. Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Oh, punch lands.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Moved. Taking head over heels.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense. Ducks the clothesline. Turn around. Heavy combination here. What a move.
For the title. Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Clothesline. Slips out of the way. My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot.
Tagged with a punch.
What a punch! Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Boom, what impact. Bang on the money.
Boom, what a punch.
Oh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
A reverse power slam drilling their opponent down.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Back and forth we go. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting go or slowing down here. The cheers have only been keeping these two fighters going. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Rapid fire shots here. Moving one backing down.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Right across the larynx.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. nervous at the moment.
So-called dentist.
Super kick! Cuts the attack off. What a punch. Oh, jeez.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head. Oh, directly targeting the throat. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Woo! Stiff shot.
Jimmy now getting back into the ring. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy's getting exposed.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
To the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Blow after blow. He's on continuous assault.
Yeah, he's refuted.
Inverted STO.
The champ going all out.
Straight impact on the throat. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Absorbing all. The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of...
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Jay from interfering.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
He catches Jimmy with a counter. He's not in a good spot here, guys. Snapmare.
Oh!
Dropping the knee. Oh, my goodness. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Kick and an uppercut. Oh, strong impact. What a counter. Oh. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. Oh, a forearm to their advantage.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
And the fight is being brought to the Usos there.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, from behind. Laid out with a Frankensteiner. Blast off.
Oh, man.
Beautiful drop kick.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Rattling spine buster there.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb. And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
Oh, that knee rocked him. He's going to ascend the cage. Made it all the way to the top. What to do now? And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
He's pulled back down mid-climb.
And he's back down to the mat, having just barely gotten up the cage wall there.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Battling on the top. Down they go. Boom. What's he about to do? Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Taken down by the neck.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Jimmy Uso.
Ooh, he fends that out.
Look at this going counter for counter.
Gonna scale the cage wall now. Sending their opponent across the ring.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
He's looking to climb the steel cage now. At last, he's climbed to the top of the steel cage.
At the top of the cage. But his opponent stops his progress. Impaled by a spear.
Ooh. Going to ascend the cage.
Can't go for the...
Jimmy saw it coming.
Does Jey Uso have this sewn up?
Look out.
Looks like he's calling for the cage door to be opened. We better be quick about it. There it is, the spear.
Jimmy hasn't measured up.
Super kick.
And that blow has him waiting.
Giddy up. Super kick.
Two super kicks.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
The stomp to the gut with full force.
Just ruthless.
Here we go. Infinite DDT.
Lights out.
Super kick.
He's looking to gain the higher ground on the wall of the cage here.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Well placed super kick. And now perched at the top of the steel cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Uso, and able to evade the offense.
Once more, setting it up. And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Does that finish Jimmy for good? This has been an all-out war between these men, no holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Flores gets waylaid. Oh!
Inverted STO. No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent. Kick right on point.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Starting to scale the cage wall.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Eats a punch to the face.
Uso now one super kick.
He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing. He's on the right side of the cage now. This close to winning this whole thing.
He's almost there.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. And Jimmy's still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Yeah, Jimmy is giving top rope.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Are glued on this action. And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Moving up the side of the cage. He climbed to the top of the cage, but now his choices are limited. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Making his way out, his nerves might be getting the best of him.
Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Crashing to the mat. He sent flying down to the canvas.
That's a frustrating fall, especially when you're already worn down.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Clearly lost in the moment. Face first with a reverse STO.
That can finish Jimmy off.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage. Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Calling for the referee to open the door. He thinks this is it.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Boom! Read that one. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Spear! Nearly cut in half. I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in...
Jimmy with the...
Uso splash! Jimmy with a game ender.
strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
And starting to climb up the side of the cage. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
What a neck breaker. Just battering their opponent.
A stiff blow.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Bam! Bam! Ducks out of harm's way.
Going up the wall, the steel cage now. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Choke slam. Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh my, what a splash!
Going for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turn into a dragon scream.
Jey looking a little less than main event after that one.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
Huge impact on the splash.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, wrist lock up to the top rope. He's trying to make his way up the cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
Sky high.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here. Trying desperately to escape. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's so close he can taste it just a little further.
Caught at the worst time, right at the top of this cage.
Oh no! From the top rope! Battling on the top. Down they go. He falls down off the cage and back to the canvas.
A rough landing for sure, but those landings only get rougher as a match goes on.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Turns it around. Here we go.
The power behind that Irish whip.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow. Watch the quickness on this. What a punch. Big right hand from main event. Determined to make it up the cage. Balance in a tight grip or key.
Here he goes up the wall of the steel cage. Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Oh, man.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
Ooh! Kick and uppercut. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, and Jey had him well measured.
Crashing to the mat. Sleeper slam.
Oh, he's ready to shut the door on this whole thing. Let him out, ref. Let him out.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope. He's sent back to the mat in a heap.
Still needs to... Up high!
Mistiming with that springboard.
Boot to the stomach.
Connects off the springboard.
midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape. Trying to make their way out of the...
Hector's got a hold of him.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, draws behind. Oh, big chop block. Big punch connected.
I think he's totally gassed.
Oh, he's in a bad way. Trying to ignore the pain.
Jimmy saw it coming. Super kick.
Good night.
Might have knocked the disc loose with that.
Inverted STO.
No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that.
A reversal. Well scouted. He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Making a move on the cage wall here.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Oh, he saw it coming. Flores gets waylaid.
Making that climb up that cage with the greatest of ease.
And that definitely made solid impact. And he's brought down from his climb with a thud.
You gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match, so another climb might not be in the cards.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Uso
Splash!
Exclamation delivered by Jimmy Uso.
How about the passion on display from these superstars?
It's unreal.
From behind.
Down with a Frankensteiner. He's calling for the cage door here.
And averting damage there.
Nice snap there. Followed by an elbow.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, what a response. And Jimmy able to reverse that. Face first with the reverse STO. Why the heck would you go for a pin here? He's high at the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get the other leg out.
Big clothesline. Snapmare.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Oh, he flips that around.
Big elbow. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
His body has to be racked with pain.
And this deep into the match, you have to be thankful the cage is not taking...
Super kick.
Jimmy with a...
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
He's got to get out of this any way he can.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in incoming.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
You can taste victory from the top of that cage. Just need to get those feet on the floor.
That's right. Time to make it down the outside of the cage.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Calling to the official. He wants to go out the way he came in.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
And Jimmy is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
Yeah, Jimmy knows you have to keep up the intensity in a brutal match like this. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
Taking flight.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Jimmy Uso escapes the attack.
Caught with a neck breaker. That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. Big punch finds its mark. Oh, that hurt. Inverted STO.
That can finish Jimmy off. Open it up, he's saying. He wants out of there.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Nearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Oh! Jimmy saw it coming. Up high.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
The And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
What a counter! Power slam!
He's ready to just walk out of this cage and leave this entire violent affair in the rear view.
Waltzing right out the door. Easy as that, man.
Desperation setting in here.
He has to break free if he wants to escape.
That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Back and forth, these two go near the exit. Only going to take one misstep to end things.
Here are your winners, the Archetype and Hector Flores.
The former Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Uso's got it.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing strong. So I thank you. Not for... If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward...
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. And that's not a prediction.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct...
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is...
I am on board, Hector. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. At first, I was on the right path, putting in work with you at the PC, then out on the indies. But when Adam Pearce said I was headed to NXT, something snapped. Ever since... But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one.
Maybe a little of both? You didn't force me to do anything. But I'm relieved to hear you say that. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people, and then go win the...
Hell yeah.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour...
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time, and you beat one...
You're right.
I'm sorry.
I said you're right, but we do.
Let's talk...
Side piece?
These criminals...
That's...
Just...
Don't...
Enough, Xavier.
If you even make it there. All right, let's...
Jacob?
You got a lot of guts walking through here without your punk-ass little partner.
I've been meaning to...
We past talking, Oos. You think you're gonna run up on my Uncle Rikishi in his house with a shovel and not end up with your wig split open?
Fatu.
You? Huh?
I mean, I was so focused on getting back to Braun and him.
You assaulted my uncle the first day you walked back in here?
No. Hey, Roxanne.
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so...
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
No.
I'm not hiding...
What mistake was that? Winning the United States Championship? Beating the Usos?
Your pep talks could really...
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing...
Nick...
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Xavier...
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember.
I appreciate the heads up.
And your partner?
He can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time...
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you...
Not yet.
And here comes the archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
Oh, my goodness.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, right into a counter. Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Boom, right in the button. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And the champion kicks out at one.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Kofi turns it around.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
He connects with a counter.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Good reflexes from him there.
From way up.
Whoa, look out. Someone opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Directly into the gut.
Turning around with a reversal.
Tag made. Snapmare down. Full head of steam. Colossal tag team maneuver. Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
And he saw Kofi coming.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Just kicks out.
But who wants more? He's looking to continue on.
Wolf finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Sent right into the corner. And he retaliates.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Ooh, solid punch.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Tag made. come on, big boot there. That's not right.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, toss to ringside.
And a trampling stomp.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Oh, he lands hard. Xavier's ready for something.
Bloody cross. Tag.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Here comes Kofi. His opponent about to feel.
The champion into the pin. He gets the kick out after the one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Kingston, this is a champion in action.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Just a battering strike.
Oh, just completely rattling the jaw.
Oh, timely boot. Inverted STO.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
The cover. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Getting absolutely launched.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, that will break your face. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Caught with a punch.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Face first with the reverse STO.
The challenger is not holding
For the pin.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Archetype.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing...
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, bastardo.
Forget.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first.
You all right?
Nah, I get it.
We both do.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name. People Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology.
Saying sorry? Don't take.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout. But I mean...
Damn, I think you do. All right, it's all good, Oos. For now, we end up across the ring from each other.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you.
Yeah.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head.
Always. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I specifically handpicked this match for you. This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else?
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here. Yeah, this is going to be a battle. That turns it around.
All right, quick takedown, double leg, and that high stacked pin hit.
Oh, turning the pin around. And there's still plenty of fight left. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Solo is going to have these two fire off on each other now.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Bam. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ooh.
Ooh. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that was the deciding blow right there. Another blow to the head. He's got to start protecting himself.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming. Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Spinning Uranagi and a spinning solo. Sikoa. He's eyeing the 3 count here. And the count stopped short of 2.
I don't know how, but it looked like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Turns it around.
Solo's in a bind.
Alabama slam. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking. Targeting the trachea.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Unloads a shot to the gut. Counter. He knew just what to do. Look at this. This can't be good. Lands face first. And Sikoa gets warded off.
Inverted STO. And that could vanquish Solo.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Vicious headbutt. And it's Solo looking for the win. He breaks the ref's count after 1. Wow.
He's taking things outside now.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact. Making his feelings very clear here.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
Inverted STO.
Will that close Solo out?
Direct and brutal impact.
From the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Gets lifted into position.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
And Sikoa continues to carry on through the pain.
Yeah, Sikoa reminding us of just how much resilience and fight he really has. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now. Not letting him finish that thought.
Oof. What a blow to the gut there.
The spinning Solo by Sikoa.
Crushing the knee there. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Hard punch.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Cinched in, looking to break their back. This is a sight that's...
Solo having to dig deep, fighting back, breaking the holds. Sikoa is focused on finishing this. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Blast off.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Tossed back into the ring.
Solo dodges a bullet.
Oh, a Samoan drop. That might have done it. This could be it. 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Solo.
This match will help you reestablish yourself.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for no cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
And right between the shoulder blades.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Going for the heel now, and cranking that joint.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Climbing to the top rope here.
From the heavens.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And it's Sheamus who had to take some punishment that time.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
It's going to be agonizing for the arm. And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Perhaps Sheamus needs to go back to the drawing board.
Wards that off. What a response.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display. Impressive awareness from him.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Lift off. Bang, what a splash. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He's
heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. Now with one arm.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe. Draw.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Sheamus looks absolutely out of it.
From the top. Defeat elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here. Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he...
Lift off. And what a splash. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. What's he thinking here? Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
And Sheamus is countered. Oh, what a knee lift. Ascending to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop.
Sheamus in pretty bad shape here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past to the sky.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Launched right out of the ring. And he's going to the top.
From above.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he tosses him back in now.
The Celtic Warrior.
White noise connects.
Open the tap and pour the punch. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that one.
He answers right back.
Face first with a reverse STO. That could be Sheamus' demise.
And Sheamus gets sent packing out the ring. He's in a bad spot right here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. Sheamus now with his nuclear missile.
Across the... Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. Oh, my God.
I don't...
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Almost ended it there.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
The knee straight.
Clothesline.
Oh, he just got stopped dead in his track. So much for getting fired up.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle. Back and forth, these two warriors go. Neither one letting up on the other even a bit. Neither one giving an inch.
Not backing down. Definitely not holding back.
Sheamus was ready for that one.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Taking things to the top rope.
Look out. Body splash.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Precision punch. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, what an axe handle. The Celtic Warrior about to end this battle. He's ready.
Sheamus now muscling up his opponent and looking to connect with the Celtic Cross. Can Sheamus secure this now?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
And ref didn't even count that two. What the hell?
And one thing we know is that Sheamus loves to fight, but you have to wonder how comfortable he's feeling right now. Lift it up. What's next? Shot to the throat.
Evades the attack.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
These two have learned each other so well. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Hey, fella, you ready to... Uh-oh. It retaliates with a counter.
Inverted STO.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
And going for the pin. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype!
You get the sense with the...
Just charging their opponent.
That's killer instinct right there.
Essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's all about, man.
And you can already tell there's so much adrenaline pumping through his veins. The superstar is not going to make this an easy fight.
Yeah, but he's got to balance a tightrope with that kind of energy. He doesn't want to empty his tank too early on in this match.
Pacing will absolutely be a factor. He won't want to get too ahead of himself.
Then there's the truly electrifying Rey Fenix. One of the best luchadors in this industry today, Rey Fenix is an agile and quick-footed threat to any superstar.
You talk about high-flying skills. Rey Fenix defies even your wildest expectations. Truly a sight to behold. No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
One arm! My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, man!
This is certainly an effective use of a 4-and-up.
The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Tornado kick. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Charging up the arm and
clothesline. And there's possibly an example of Rey underestimating his opponent.
Wow, what agility!
Rey left an opening for the counter. Super kick.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store from the top? Through the air. It connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
just getting bounced off the ring post. Dropping the elbow.
Ooh. Oh, big right hands. Having a little bit of fun now.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
This is a match I've been wanting to see.
Second.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Here's the bell, and we're about to see Joe Hendry in action.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world,
from the top,
misses big time.
Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Caught with a jawbreaker. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Looking to go up high. From the top. Elbow drop.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
Hey, know a disqualification match can get very...
And boom!
Body splash! Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Close up.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, my God. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Uppercut right on target.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, Hendry put a little extra oomph into that one.
He's heading back to the ring. Clothesline!
He just saved himself there.
Attempted clothesline. Right into the XDO.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Suplex.
In a well-timed counter. German suplex.
Got out of dodge that time.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series?
Fair enough.
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from India.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main...
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan Werewolf. The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight. And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! Huh? You jumped my uncle in his... I told Ro... See? Well, my grand... Nah.
When Roman Reigns...
I know exactly what I'm up against.
I'm not
You're repeating.
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Braun Palin...
I know.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm good.
I felt
I
bad.
appreciate that, Hector.
Great.
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they
You still get butterflies before you
I've
go?
got a match.
With Simone.
Guess we're about to find out.
After all, you...
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might...
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan Werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse?
Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan Werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is vengeance for what the Archetype did to his uncle, Rikishi. This is personal.
People have to understand that where Fatu come from, an attack on his family is an attack on the man himself. The Archetype may have turned over a new leaf, but Fatu is ready to burn the whole damn forest down.
Turning the tables.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Powerbomb.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
to the outside, crumbling to the ground. And now the question is, what next? Lining something up here, gathering momentum.
Suicide dive!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. And it's effective. And he slides him back to the mat. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Might be going high risk here. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
The Archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding retribution for his attack on Rikishi. Tossing them aside. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. These attacks of the champ are adding up. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Moving into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tie. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. He's headed to the top now. From the top. All the way down to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
He's stuck now.
Samoan drop. Oof. Jacob Fatu looking highly motivated. Serves him right for running his mouth.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Boom! What a right!
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Power slam. The champ is in agony here.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Jacob's planning something here.
Samoan drop. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Of that Irish whip.
He wants it one more time.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Yeah.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Oof! Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Oh, Jacob sent flying out of the ring there.
It headed up top. From the top.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Alabama slam. The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Reversal on top of reversal.
And here he is.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Emphatic kick out from the champion. How? How?
For big impact.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, great wherewithal there.
A quick reversal into the arm drag.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
You better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
We can see a count out here. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Alabama slam.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Kick right on target.
Foot to the midsection. Pounding the breadbasket. Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow.
Brutal headbutt on target.
And some late-game offense from Jacob Fatu finds the mark.
Yeah, Jacob Fatu wants to take this match into even deeper waters.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Taking him to the corner now. Sent flying hard into the corner.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's gonna crush the archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Batu.
Doesn't look like the archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. And I know you all want to hear me address... Oh? Is that not... Tonight was the... He asked... He didn't. And when he tried...
That...
Is it? No matter what... And...
Roxanne, if I were a...
Me?
In other words...
Well,
I'm not gonna...
you weren't worth.
What are you... And who?
A winner.
Archetype, I know you don't think...
You got it all wrong, Fatu. I'm getting back my WWE title. We are finished.
You talking like a man who thinks he's got a choice. You can focus
He stuck his nose in our business.
You got business?
What's that?
I'll run this business. And Art...
Did you have any idea?
Now, in retrospect, yeah.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental.
I'm mad. Believe me.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one...
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't know...
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy?
Man.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying?
Where do I sign?
There's a spot. In the Royal Rumble match.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back. Jeez, he's trying to hold.
The Billy Goat's curse is broken.
Clothesline. Boom. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Rope break, so the pin's called off.
Able to parry that one. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall from the top. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Going for a quick cover. Not quite there yet. Rhett was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
He's taking his referee duty very seriously here. That count was perfect.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Shifts into a top wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. Oh. Big takedown right there. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Possible reversal of fortune here.
Oh, my gosh.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops.
One last one to the face, man.
Moving on what seems like natural instinct alone. Orton looking as impressive as ever.
Stop cold with a headbutt.
Counter after counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Solid contact from the Viper. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Ooh, and fights back. Down across the neck. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Backdrop suplex.
I honestly have no idea what just got into the official, who clearly has a more hands-on approach to officiating than I think any of us were expecting. The guest official is not mincing words right now.
And Orton spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
And now unloading right.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three. And we should really keep an eye on this official, as that was clearly a fast count on his part.
It's absurd how people can just freely disrespect the sanctity of the stripes like that. I'm personally appalled.
Hold on. What's the ref doing now?
Oh, incredible athleticism.
Agility like that.
From the top.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Randy is on Dream Street. A bit of chin wagging going on with the guest referee.
Kick to the midsection.
Could be thinking about the gory special, yes. Oh, the gory special submission locked in. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Oh, can't take anymore. It's tapping out.
Precision elbows.
And now the shoulders down. This might be it. That wasn't 3. That was a fast count if there ever was one. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Lunge connects.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He saw that one coming.
Ram with the tackle.
Oh, man. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Clothesline in the corner. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Indy counters. Uh-oh. Saw it coming. It counters it. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. Ooh. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the...
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that. Out of nowhere, Orton with the submission attempt.
That stretch had a lot of torque.
Agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do. Clothesline.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Oh. Boom, right in the button. Vulnerable spot. Uh-oh.
Altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomps, just torturing his opponent.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
He's got him in his grasp. Alabama slam. Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet. No! gotta say, I cannot wrap my head around why the ref would pull something like that.
Clothesline, so effective. Boom, did you hear the impact? Ooh, right to the throat. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Randy predicted that.
German suplex, but that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination. The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores. Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight. You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a
little late now. That match with Orton was my...
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is...
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away.
I don't need time. I need Hector...
If that's what you want,
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's deep truth.
I'm glad.
I am. Thanks, Truth. Well, then we better... Woods? You look...
I was just thinking, but hey, you had to find out the hard way.
Hector made his bed. I'm just...
You're what?
Yeah?
You could take this champ...
Big night?
Yeah.
You must have...
Everyone's talking.
It's not just about York after I returned from my injury.
Hector needs to suffer.
I hear you. One final...
I Quit matches are no... And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this...
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into show.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? There's no way I'm ever leaving.
Then what you're going to have to do to Hector?
I understand what I have to do.
Then you should also...
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
He may be a bit banged up already, but don't assume he'll be saying, I quit anytime soon.
Got enough fight to say, no, I do not quit.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here. And gets out of there.
Misses the target.
Clubbing blow.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Uh-oh. Flores with some agility.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Wow, what a shot. His body is showing the effects of this match.
And all the damage has added up quickly here in this I Quit match.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top. And scattered. Now can capitalize.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
Are you gonna
The
quit?
referee asking the big question now.
I quit. Agreed.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win. You made...
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more.
We are full.
So you see an opening?
Exactly. There's...
That might be enough to get bronze.
Might. It definitely will.
I can't...
This title this championship. I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you just
broken
threw
down
it
over
this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a little.
I just
maybe
so-
simple.
Hey, Road Dogg.
I know it's my job to get.
What do you got?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
That's a huge match, but the timing isn't right. Can we try something different? Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else?
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the Legend Killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton. That man, the Viper. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Okay, they got it out of their
system.
Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. He's able to reverse it.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Connects. Saw it coming. Clothesline. Counters the Viper's attack.
He's cooking something up.
Alabama slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Facing yourself is the name of the game when it comes to the Iron Man match. Sure, getting the early falls can be important, but the last thing you want to do here is overexert yourself too early on and be too winded later in the game to protect yourself.
It's a delicate balancing act, that's for sure.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut in. Oof.
But here comes the fire.
Boom.
And he turned it around.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lip. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Breaks the close count.
Some weight into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Inverted STO. Orton is done.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He kicked out at 2.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
These competitors still remaining sharp as things are currently all tied up in these early goings. Just who is going to break out and take the lead? Nothing on the scoreboard yet, but this is a battle of inches, not miles. Things will heat up soon.
Jarring uppercut.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
This could do it! Just like that, he gets a fall.
He slipped out of the way there.
Clothesline!
Orton outthought him there.
He thinks he has it! Kicks out.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Finds some payback with their own reversal. Face first with a reverse STO.
Randy is in dire straits.
And he scores a fall. Clothesline!
And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam.
Orton. Does Orton cap this off?
Cover! 2. Add that to his score.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
Capitalized on that window and just just clubbed them. Solid contact from the Viper.
Orton looking to close this one out.
Picture perfect from in the cover. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Able to slip out of that situation. Strong tackle.
Ouch. Solid punch. Here's a cover. Could be it. And he gets the fall.
And he's feeling himself now. Ha-ha! Got caught slacking.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Clothesline in the corner.
Gonna wrench that arm a little bit.
Punch to the face.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about. And there's the cover. He went for it and scores the fall. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. We got a cover. And a kick out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
A 2-4 lead, but with plenty of time left to make.
Does he get it here? He's got a fall in the back.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
From way up. Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Oh, stop right to the hand. Ooh.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Ooh. I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Being set up in the corner for something. Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Caught with a lariat.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Goes over that slice red. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
But a counter power slam. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Quick evasion from him there.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Was that just a cover here? He got it. He got the fall.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
And that DDT was well delivered.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
The Viper.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
There's two. A big fall for him there.
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
guarantee that could turn this around.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What does he have him here? And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Face first with a reverse STO.
How about another? That's gotta be it.
He scores himself a fall.
Oh, a submission attempt on Orton. This could spell trouble.
Will he tap? Is a fall coming?
Could be.
And he very quickly counters.
He needs to be prepared.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display. Oh, with a suplex. So much tension applied to the leg.
It knew what was coming there. Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
Finds the roll-up. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down,
and a series of vicious stomps.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
And talk about a commanding lead. Just don't do anything that might jeopardize it. Don't let up just because the clock is ticking.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Hard punch.
Face first with a reverse STO. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Adding to his score late in the match.
And now he's taking...
Left himself wide open. Big mistake. Then now unloading rights on his opponent. Middle rope forearm on point.
And we're down to the final moments here.
Driven down face first with that cutter.
Randy Orton. There it is.
And into the cover. He got one. He wraps up the fall.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Going for the clothesline, but got caught.
Reversed into an STO.
Scooped up. What are we looking for
here? A fall-away slam.
This is not looking good for him.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. Got it. Through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Arca time.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like a different match. That's a huge match, but the time...
And going right for it.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. And Damian Priest looks ready to get things going here.
And with Damian Priest in the ring, this is going to be a battle. This is going to be an outright fight. With gritty determination, Damian Priest has overcome some incredible obstacles in and out of the ring.
You have to appreciate how quickly Priest can pick himself up and dust himself off. We've seen him face some tremendous losses in his career, but without missing a beat, he gets right back to work.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. Then he'll walk all over you if you are not careful.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, the reversal by Priest. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, into the pin. Can he get him here? He forces a break before the count of two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. What's Priest in for?
Alabama slam. He's starting to look battered.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match. Gonna take this thing to the high rib district.
Oh, look at this. Tornado bomb.
Ouch. Right in the gut. Ouch.
Clothesline.
Oh, had a chance, but just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, my God.
Elbow drop right on point. Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The body's limits are being reached here. Launching. Bang, what a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Taking off.
Splash. Massive. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again. Soaring.
And sky-high elbow drop.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Oh, Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
What a maneuver! Oh, not so fast.
super kick. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
And an arm bar applied here.
Arm bar stretch.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Whip back into the ring.
Looks like Priest is feeling it. We're going to take a trip.
And connects with a South of Heaven.
Priest has him on Dream Street.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Whoa.
Big punch finds its mark.
What a counter!
And another counter. Man, this is how you put on a match.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination! From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Back up.
Taking flight. Bang, what a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Inverted STO.
Is there any air left in Damien?
Take off. And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
This is a more daunting task than Priest bargained.
Incoming. Compressing them with a splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers and the pace of it. Face first with the reverse STO.
Nothing Priest can do now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Here we go.
Priest saw that coming. Oh, a boot to the back.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Statement being made by Priest. Power behind every maneuver he lays in.
He's in for something bad. Alabama slam. Clothesline.
Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another. Oh, man.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Clothesline.
And just lost all the steam there.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Boom! On the mark.
Ooh, big beetle. From the top. Elbow drop.
What's this?
Taking flight. Body splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Face first with the reverse STO.
Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Oh,
uncorked a big punch. Oh. Clothesline. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Priest has got to assert himself.
Inverted STO. Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Ooh. Stinging kick.
Delivers an axe handle.
Boom.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps. The cover on Priest. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like a different match. I'm not sure that's gonna qualify.
Ducked underneath. Here we go, and ready for action with Sami Zayn.
Pure heart and determination. That's exactly what you get every time Sami Zayn steps into a wrestling ring. And combined with his undeniable in-ring ability, it's no wonder Sami Zayn has reached the highest of heights here in WWE.
And yet Sami's still grinding, still working to climb even higher up the mountain. There truly is no quit in Sami Zayn.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Saw it coming and took complete advantage. Was not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming.
And that is why it always pays to be on your toes in WWE.
Started that match one step ahead is always a good thing.
Turning defense into a solid bit of offense there.
From the top. Elbow drop.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
Boom.
A bone-rattling knee.
Oh, directly onto the chest.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Oh, he flips that around. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Sami has got to trust his instincts at this point.
Ooh. Clothesline. So effective. Ooh.
Crushing impact from that knee.
Ooh, my. Huge peel.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, ouch.
Lariat. Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. He's completely on defense now.
I know he didn't think.
From the sky. And nobody home on that one.
Boom, what a punch.
Dodges out of the way. Sami dodges out in time.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Is victory close? This could be it.
Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Face first with a reverse STO.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Ooh. Sami can't find a foothold in this match. He's going for the pin. Still only got one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And and saw what was coming there.
Sammy showing he's not out of it.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Sammy.
And Sammy is countered. Has Sammy in a pinning predicament. A kick out at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
He finally manages to answer back.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Exploder suplex.
Oh, my Lord. Here's the pin attempt. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner.
Congratulations. You've officially...
Now you're talking.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre, Ethan Page, every man.
I know.
Good.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face.
There he is.
Jordan, right back. You've had the architect.
Hey,
oh yeah.
Thanks for the.
Are you?
Yeah.
Not. Man.
Okay.
Just wanted to catch
You're
you.
not supposed to be.
I'm not wishing you luck as a G.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Fair.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Jay just got flung to the outside.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Oh!
Bang!
Oh, man!
Ripcord, lariat!
Uso now with the big right hand. The crowd love this. Yeet!
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Oh, he fights Jay back.
Ooh. Oh, that punch.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
To the top of the pod. What on earth?
Holy hell!
The chamber tends to make you go big.
Yeah, but they unfortunately came up short. A mistake they could pay dearly for.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Elbow drop.
The light is on, and it's Drew McIntyre who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces...
He thinks he has it.
No, he kicks out.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. He's got something coming.
Boom! Michinoku driver. He's being prepped for something. And down with the suplex.
Got out of the way of that one.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Bam. Cover. Immediately powers out.
He's really making this a fight now.
Using the cranium.
Drew with great awareness. Oh, man, better have you seeing stars.
Kick and uppercut. Sharp knee. Oh, duck the clothesline. Turn around. Pinning combination here. What a move. He thinks he has it.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
With an air raid crash. What grace. Float over into the DDT. Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Wearing that area down here. And look at how tight a grip this hold. With a torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. The Kimura.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be...
And look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but the... Oh my God.
From the top.
McIntyre counters with power.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Jey with an opening to go high. Shoulders are down. An easy kick out there.
Still showing some signs of life here.
And he goes for the pin. Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre. Barely kicks out.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
No, 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 no. This is out of control.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to tag that is vulnerable, about to be in a submission hold.
And he locks in the Boston Crab. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Gonna go with that fly spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
And reverse into a power slam.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And now he's going to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Looking to take it to the air now. Oh, no. An ankle breaker. A striking blow. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold locked in.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior.
Will that be the deciding factor?
He could actually be at the end of his rope.
Hard to know which a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only...
Face first with a reverse STO. Can that finish McIntyre?
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors. No, no, no.
Oh, no. What impact. He thinks he has it.
I did not see this coming. He's a cover. Is it enough?
Shoulders up before two.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Making his way to the top here.
If the end is near, because we still have 4 more combatants inside the chamber.
Perfectly executed submission. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Fallaway slam.
And there's the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Devastating neck breaker.
Face first with a reverse STO. Ethan's chances are fading.
2 count.
That's it. 3 superstars left standing inside the chamber.
He's able to counter that. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Boom! Impressed schoolboy trying to steal the win.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Backdrop suplex.
Ooh, stomping down with all their weight.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Quick telegraphing that one. God.
Shoulders down.
Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1.
And he heads back into the ring.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Clothesline!
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
German suplex, but that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination!
Inverted STO.
That could finish off Jey Uso.
There's 2. Oh, he kicked out.
I have no idea how he was able to kick out in time, but
up high, body splash.
This could be the end of the night. for Jey Uso.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun.
Thanks.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and
What happened in the elimination?
What rumors, Mr. Heyman?
Robert, right? You're asking?
Paul, I'll take on the Ark.
Okay.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the...
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage.
Another dusty finish?
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on,
I'm not going to say that the WWE board...
You want to clear...
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere.
It won't. You lock us in...
I'm going to...
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Kick to the back, and Jacob getting some pushback there.
But I really don't know what else he'd expect. Literally walking into hell on earth.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here. Bang!
Oh, he had that scouted.
Jacob Fatu showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu to gain his wits about him.
He's been sent right through the cell. The sheer force.
You'd think getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way.
Here he goes, ascending the cell.
Oh, man. Someone's about to get hurt.
He's made it to the top of the cell, a place that historically is the last place you want to be in Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, strangely enough, he'd be safer back inside the cell at this point. Oh, he had the wherewithal, the Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And now he's back into the ring. Countered right when it was needed.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
The Samoan werewolf thinks the archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you.
Need something? Everybody's...
No, you can't.
Some things are worth...
I know, maybe.
Fun is not...
You...
Funny thing about combat.
Exactly.
Taking out, battling, fight. It all led...
It did.
You're
Must
going,
be
oh,
nice.
it is.
There's no point in dwelling.
Yeah, anyway. Before,
Yeah?
is that what you...
We're about to find out.
You did yourself...
You think? Or then you're in.
I'm not gonna...
Look at you.
Definitely,
It was
not
official,
that,
but when I
that
showed
was-
you
we
made
can
it good.
unification of the world champion. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're going to get it.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Oh, man. Nothing fancy here. Big break. Backbreaker. Standing moonsault.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Elbow lands hard. He's headed up high. He's looking to do some sear from the top. Whoa, look out.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. And now Braun is playing to the crowd.
Stops that offense from connecting.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
And he had Braun's number there.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside kicks.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Using that barricade with great effect. Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. And down hard with the gourd buster.
Beautiful gator roll. Oh! Damage starting to affect the challenger. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight.
And one punch connects after another.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
First drop. And a kick.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Finds a counter for Breaker. Oh, my gosh. What impact. Oh, God.
Oh, stomping down hard.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defended against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to. Oh, what a quick answer. Clothesline. The champion hammered away at it.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Attacking with full force. Making his feelings very clear here.
Oh, black pack.
Breaker is out of the way. Ram with the tackle. Oh.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Breaker turns the tables.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Counters to gain the advantage.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Making way towards the top rope.
This could do it.
Soaring. Nobody home. What an impact. Counters with an attack on Breaker. Countered right into the powerbomb. Countering that offense.
German suplex. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. He is looking to do some serious harm.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Face first with the reverse STO. We might see a new champion crown.
Still holding on to the title.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Slam.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
The champ in a very bad...
Taking flight. What a splash.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
it up. The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, you did it.
Took a minute.
It was,
right. I know the
I'm
I don't know.
exact. If
I just got this title.
okay,
Well,
Honestly, I didn't need Heyman to give. I look forward.
This is your chance to show the WWE Universe what kind of champion you are.